Okay, this is, once again, the beginning of the stream. We're on day 571. That's a lot of days. We're in Sundered Pass, finally. Our objective is to reach the weather station. We probably won't do that. I won't say soon. I don't know when we'll do that, because we have to leave pretty soon, because we have scurvy risk. At a minimum, we have to go back to Forsaken Airfield. We can fish there, or we go all the way back to Coastal Highway or whatever. We do have a trade to get bushcraft bow, a new bow.
Hello, mister.
And a new pair of socks. I don't want to leave, but we might have to. So last time we came through this cave system. Very cold and windy. We went down this hill, found a cabin, found some other caves. This cave connects to this cave. And want to explore down here. I think the exit is here. I kind of recognize it from my initial exploration ages ago, when I only did like a few hours of exploration and didn't see very much. But I think the other exit is down here, which will lead us to Transfer Pass. Then we'll have to decide if we go all the way back, or do we go fish in the Forsaken Airfield. It's the middle of the day. Knass, thank you for the bits, by the way. Got some saplings. We got some various hides. Doot. I'm wondering what I left up top. I can repair this. Oh, the sewing kit's gonna break. Bang. Oh, it did not. Wow. A 2% sewing kit. Okay. And my gloves could also get repaired. They've gotten a little low, haven't they? How am I doing today? I'm doing all right. Doing okay. A-okay. 3%. 3% sewing kit. Okay, so rabbit hides. Those are almost done, but the guts won't be done for a few days. Boop, 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 burp, burp. Alright, so I want to explore down in that direction. We'll gain 20% per day scurvy risk. If it hits 100, we just get scurvy. So we have less than 5 days to find fish. I suppose I could eat cattails. That would extend us by about 1 day. I have a cooking skillet. A little bit of food and water. And 1 arrowhead. Yeah, I think I left arrowheads up at the top, didn't I? Okay, so let's update some notes. Let us update some notes. Sundered Pass. This is the last lonely house. Yeah, we got food, water, guts, hides, saplings, more or less. A little bit of everything. We need the old house key. I'm going to leave that pan here. We need the old house key to get into the next room. The transition cave up above us. Also, there was a pan I left. A set of tools. Some marine flares, broth, and flour. And I think I also left arrowheads there. I think I did. There's like 8-ish. But it's not that big of a deal, because I remember I'm always like making arrows like 3 at a time, 6 at a time at most, and I always have like way more arrowheads than I'm using. So I think it's okay if they're just there for now. I don't think we need to go retrieve them. I do want to go explore down here. I have some... Cause we might not be coming back, is why I'm sort of taking stack. We just won't worry about this. Because I think what we might do is go out this exit and then decide, spur of the moment, forsake an airfield. Or just go back already. We might just... Well, we'll see. I don't know. I do not know. $33 of those. 1.6 litres, that's good. I will grab just a couple of those, I think. Alright, here we go. I know there's a cave right here. Just a little bit farther down. We can warm up there. Unless there happens to be a bear inside of it, I guess. Okay, where are you? Right there. That's a wolf I killed, I think. There's another deer. We can push it, yeah, back to this cave. Maybe we will kill it and put some food in that cave. Cave's right up there. No, 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 not over there. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sir, stop. Onishiwa, think of it. Think about us up. There are some rabbits. Can you fish in this pond? I don't know. I could check, but I haven't. Oh, come on. You were supposed to be close to the... I guess it's close enough. Okay, let's go to the cave first. Warm up. Come back. Look at all these rocks. Mr. Scum, thank you for the sub. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, we gotta climb rocks to get up to it. Little bouldering. Where'd that other wabbit go? I gotta do this every single time I come back here. I guess there's not gonna be a bear then, because it would be stuck up here. The warmth. There it is. Oh. We have a little fire barrel thingy inside the cave. Interesting. And a container. And some feather beds. Wow. That's different. Cave. If it had a name, I didn't catch it. Wow. Wow. Miserable haunts. Okay. They had the thesaurus out again, I guess. Miserable haunt. Oh, okay. Look at that over there. Can I... Yeah, we can just... Okay. There's a rope right there. Did I see that before? Oh, come on. Is that a cave? At the top of that rope. This little hills. Yeah, right off your dome. Alright, let's slicey. Slicey slice. There's a road up there. Right here, there looks like some kind of cave. Another cave. Missing sapling, I guess. Oh, I think I took that. I came down here once already. Because I knew this cave was here. Where was that wabbit? There you are. Bloom, 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 bloom. Your boy is heavy. Yeah, I'm a little bit... I'm carrying a whole lot of venison steaks right now. Can I move the grill? No. It's stuck. If it was like on the inside of a cabin or something, I'd be able to, but the caves you can't customize. Because, yeah, you could put it outside. It is windproof. I think it's in the warm part of the cave, though, so it's not a good place for a fire. Either way. Yeah, it's in the... It's in the... Well, it's like right on the edge. I would put my fires over there, though. Boom, 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 boom. Drap. Did I go all the way down there with the rabbit meat in my inventory? I'll put the meat over here. Or, well, yeah, maybe, I guess we'll do the fires over here, as long as it's in the cold part. Bleep, blap, bleep, blap. Beep, blap, beep, blap. Oh, that's the wrong one. Do, 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 do. Wonder if I can get all the way up there. My bow is getting low as well. I need to make a new bow pretty soon. In addition to all the other things. 11%. Hmm. Man, I want to keep exploring this area, but we have to be a little bit efficient with our time here. But also, I would like to go get that hide. We can stay here like one more day in this cave. Don't need to cook just yet. Let me go run up here. Temperature's not bad, even though it's kind of windy and snowy. Are we high enough now, or do I have to climb another tier to get out of this place? I wonder. Because this is, I remember when I first came into the zone, there was like it looked like there was a way to get down to the forested area below, but I ended up taking the road. I remember this covered bridge thing over there. Yeah, we're close to the entrance. This right there. Oh, that's the tunnel for the bridge. That's what those holes are. So is this... So we get out going this way. Could the pond be tip-upable? Maybe. I don't have any tip-ups. I have tried to fish in a pond with tip-ups before. Yeah, leave Sundered Pass. There it is. So there's the transition cave, and here's the transfer pass connection. I fished in Hushed River Valley in the lake up on the... I forget what it's called. Monolith Lake? The one up top. Next to the cave. And man, that was just torture. Because I was just like constantly going inside, warming up, back outside, break the ice. I don't want to do that again. It was not fun. Okay, so next time we come into the zone, I don't know why I'd use that transfer cave, because you can come in right there, walk right down here, there's a cave. A little bit farther, there's a cabin. And if you want to go, you can go up around that side. If you want to go up to the cave, it's just a short little rope above the cabin. Instead of that, although the benefit of the cave is it's warm, I guess. Relatively safe, except for the wolf. The wolf. Happy Saturday. Is it a happy Saturday? Saturday. Saturday. Okay, I need firewood, I guess. Cook up some dia. Some dia. Transfer. 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 It's nice there's a little box in here. I appreciate that. Man, I'm so curious about exploring this area. We have to leave. Sucks. Oosh. 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 At least I can get out of the cave quick. You finished the VOD with the 4 hours of map. Yeah, that was a lot, huh? There's another deer down here. Okay, so there's like plenty of wildlife down here. This, that one we just killed is like my 4th deer I've killed down here. So that would be deer number 5. That's a good amount of food. That is a good amount of food. I'm not going to do it right now. We still have that other deer to cook up. That little fire, or what is this? Another frying pan. Alright. Same as that other one where it was kind of like upside down. Mapping from up there will be way more effective. But I'll do a little bit of mapping from down here just to get the broad strokes. Alright, where's my cave? Is that it? On lower difficulties, it'd be like peaches and maple syrup and stuff? Maybe. The amount of loot they throw at you at lower difficulties is kind of absurd. Once you start, like, I guess if you don't move around much, it may not seem like much, but if you move around a lot, you're just going to be drowning in clothing and food and hatchets and knives and all kinds of stuff. Will. Okay, few sticks, reclaim wood. You can kind of, hang on. Miserable haunt. Yeah, so I can The way to the transfer pass is there. You can just walk right down here. It's real easy. And there's a road that runs along this ridge. That's what this bit of snow line thing is. There's a tunnel that goes through this mountain, which is what these holes are, I think. There's also something down here, which is a lower level. There's a rope that goes right there and a little cave. The road goes all the way up there. I know there's a cabin up there somewhere, because that's the one of the few things I explored. There's like a little gap in the mountain right there where you can go through, or you can keep going along the side. When I went down that way, did we kind of reach the end of this? Because there was the path that went up here. Any beeps? Oh. You were just beeping. Going crazy. Which way? Tuna. Or sardines. Yay, thanks. Thanks, game. One set of sardines I won't eat. Thank you for your contribution to the museum. Someone really thought that one tin of sardines would come in handy, so they buried it there. One day, sardines. Alright, I guess I'm making a fire. And it's super foggy, so whatever. No match. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. This up quickly. 26% scurvy risk. I think I'm not gonna climb this right now. I would like to, but I'm real curious about exploring this area, but we gotta wait. let's see. If I can go get the hide off that deer and come back. We might kill the other deer, maybe. Clunk, clunk, clunk. That's very steep. Ugh, that's too far. Yeah. Need to figure out the better route to jump off that little hill, I guess. Oh, I have a pretty good amount of stones. I don't think I can find enough, but we can leave some there. Future Z gonna love these little stockpiles and, yeah, little presents. Little presents for future me. Could have pemmican. Pemmican has vitamin C. That could slow down the scurvy risk a little bit. I don't have that much left, but we could use it for that, I guess. Eat like one a day. Something like that. Oh yeah, sapling. I forgot. I can put the stones here instead of just dumping them on the ground. Oh, that was the sound effect of this thing coming out of the snow. That's weird. But it sounded like I was right next to it. I think that's what that was anyway. Turn around. Yeah, this is the end of this little lower area, I guess. Wow. Or maybe you could call it the beginning of this little area. Because we're right by the entrance. Okay, we need to get back for the water. Come back for the rest. Is the cougar still a risk here? No. He's way up to the north. The transition cave was here. Like, the cabin is here. He's way up there. I'd have to deliberately walk into his area. %. That's almost 15%, or maybe 15 and it ticked up 1% more. That slows it down a lot if I eat one of those a day. Maybe I can go climb up that rope. Hey, Deadpool. All right, 40 minutes. Run! Yeah, get that same the sound effect of it opening every time I walk over here. That's weird. So normally you gain like 20% scurvy risk. With the pemmican, if it reduced it by 15. So instead of it taking 5 days to fill up, it would take 20. I only have 7 more on me, but still, that can definitely look around a little bit more before we go back to either the airfield or Mystery Lake or whatever to fish. Could you show where you are on the map again? Yeah, all right. Let me go to the fire. Okay, this is the map so far. We came through that transition cave here, up way up top. Went this way a little bit. There was like a wolf there. Killed a few rabbits, whatever. Then went down the rope, found this cabin, killed a few deer and rabbits. We walked north. We found this guy. Big ass cave system again, a new one, which connects up here. There's a lot more of that cave system to explore. But I was running out of food and water, whatever, so we came back. Walked down here, there's a cave. Transition to transfer passes right there. We've only seen like this little bit, really. You can fish at the zone of contamination. There's not a fishing hut, though, is there? I've fished just in a normal lake with tip-ups, and it was a pain in the neck. I did quite a bit of fishing. I tried to, like, do a lot of fishing in Hush River Valley, and it sucked. It was so tedious. Okay, I can get the hide in 20 minutes. Yeah, I think we can go finish this deer right now while this cooks. Not you. Oh, let me drop... I should drop water. So goofy. Yeah, near the helicraft. Yeah, that's where I assumed. I think there's like a pond. I thought maybe you were saying... I think there's one of the ponds is like covered in the yellow snow and stuff, and the toxin stuff. And I haven't gone into all of those, so maybe there's like one of those. That maybe there's some fishing hut in the middle of all that toxic stuff. That would be a funny little trap. It's gonna be another Aurora. Yeah, how many eyes did the fish have? Ground there is a little bit bumpy. I don't have that much fuel. Maybe I should keep these torches. I don't have that much fuel left. Scurvy? Question mark? What's the question? Yes. I need vitamin C, which means more or less fish. I have to go fish. And I'm way up in the mountains, so no fish nearby anyway. Only have 7 sticks left. Last time you played, it was not a thing. It's relatively recent, I guess. Like within the... sometime last year, I guess? I think? Okay, miserable haunt. We got food and water. There's some guts. There's a sapling, and again, a pan. We're repeating ourselves. Yeah, I think we'll climb this rope tomorrow. And I guess I could walk around this road a bit too. I don't know if we'll do that. Maybe. I know there's a cabin up there somewhere. I don't remember how long it takes to get to it. Could you make a quality of life suggestion? To who? To me? For what? Yes, I guess so. Quality of whose life? My life? The survivor's life? You found it useful to make a note of what's a full repair for all clothes, so you stopped compulsively checking. Yeah, but then I would like have to stop compulsively checking. I don't know. I think there's a flaw in your plan. I have an idea of a lot of them. I just like, I don't know, it's like a tick. It's like a nervous habit. Gotta constantly be checking up on everything. It's like when I'm about to leave a house or a cave or something, I just like, what am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? I look over everything like 5 times. Some binoculars in the sequel. That would be awesome. I would love to have binoculars. This is the best I can do. Flare gun. I think the bow zooms in more, but I guess it does block a lot of your screen. Does the stone zoom? No. No stone zoom. I'm curious, if I get that other bow, is it going to have its own little... We have space for more stuff here, although like one of these would be rifle, one of these would be handgun, I guess. But that still leaves 2, right? Or 3. The stamina use? Yeah, I don't really think about that, I guess. That's, yeah, true. Whoops! Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we'll go get that in just a minute. I'm sure that'll be easy to find. I just walk in a straight line. How hard could it be? I'm sure it's not stuck in a tree like 30 meters up. No big deal. Easy game. No problem. I did it on purpose, even. Oh, this was not a good angle to do this from last time. But I guess it's alright. Didn't take any damage. Well, we'll just pretend that didn't happen. Could have gone pretty far going over that ledge. It might be in the tree trunk. They do stick into the tree trunks. Can check again tomorrow, I guess. Well, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. All right. I might want these actually. If I'm gonna go, give me these back. Change my mind. All right, I'm gonna go climb that rope right there. So we need to be under 45. So I could take, definitely want a bottle of water. Is it getting like super stormy time? These are 1. $44.97, pretty good. Pretty good. Mm, some... Okay, warmth would be good. I sort of thought there'd be warmth in here. There's not. Now where am I? This is totally safe. Okay, so it's like a way to get up to the road, I guess. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it'd be warm. I wouldn't have, like, wandered out into a blizzard if I didn't think I'd be going to a warm cave just over the way. Negative 54. Okay. Is that all this is? Ooh. Okay. Is that the road? That's the road. Alright, I guess we're doing this. There's a deer. Cabin. Aha! Lots rest. Nice. You have entered Avalanche area. Stay alert. Know the terrain you're in. Recognizing avalanche hazard. Well, isn't this cozy? Nice. Sewing kit. Sewing kit number 2. What they call this place? Lots... something? Lots... some... What's your name, sir? I should go warm up. Go back inside. Lots rest. I'm barely warm in here. A whetstone would not go amiss. I will not say no to a whetstone. Well, here we are. Can I take this? Yep. Can I climb the ladder? What if I want to look up there? There might be something. Oh, this has no collision. It should. There it is. Huh? Huh? Okay, there's nothing up here. Confirmed. Nothing. Cool. Wow. What about under here? Nothing. Oh yeah. How about secret compartment? No. There's some industrial, some like sewer piping or something out there. So my clothing is a little bit beat up. Oh, we're down to 25. Oh, that's because I still have crampons. We're down to 27. It could be up as high as like low 30s, but usually I hover around like 29C in warmth, which is still pretty good. And in here, we're only at like 8. It was down to 5. Oh, that's because I had the crampons on. But still, it's pretty cold out right now. Oof. Negative 87. Scrap metal, delightful. It says Refuge Cabin A, which sort of implies there's more of these things. Okay, so I climbed the rope, went through a cave thingy. I think it wrapped to the left, then I climbed a ridge. And then I basically came down right at this cabin. This rope took me right to the cabin. So the cabin's like, I think we're about here, maybe? Alright. Well, not much to do here. Hopefully this ends before the sun goes down so we can do something with the day. I have 2 liters of water. I've got a pemmican, a deer thingy, and 37 cattails. Plus, I guess, these are all calories, technically. Each of those is 100. 125. Is it tapering? Looks a little different. Oh, I'm thirsty. Shoot. Boom. I was right on the... That's where I said I was, right? Like right there? Damn. What a navigator. That's crazy. Okay, so now I'm here. That seemed like a one-way thing, though, because I had to drop down off of the rocks. There are ptarmigans. Oh, they just flew away. That's good. Hi! Why, hello there. Why, hello there. You're still growling at me. Oh, you're a little stuck. You're having some issues. Sunny. Okay. There's also that deer. Used to be able to make fires inside these things. They were really nice. And then they thought that that was too good, so they said, no, you can't do that anymore. I was about to look around to see if there's a way to mountain goat my way back up there, but we got interrupted. But it was an interruption of food, so I guess that's useful. Did my chaos urine gameplay concept get implemented? Sadly, no. Sadly not. Windy already. I'm not sure if this thing is helping. I hope so. Like, this looks like a nice spot, but it's hard to say exactly what's providing cover and what's not. Alright, 30 minutes. Ooh, come on. Come on. Almost 2 kilo. Come on. Seems like a good spot, I guess. I guess up there in that direction, I don't know if I'm looking exactly the right way, but that should be like, if I'm here, should be able to see up to there, even though it's quite high, I guess. But I climbed a bit too. I think this bit right there is the rope I climbed down, maybe? There was the rope? That might be the rope. Maybe. The cabin is... I guess in daylight it'll be easier to see. Because I climbed down the rope and then I had to like... There was a lot of hilly stuff I ran down, and then the cabin was kind of at the bottom, which I think the cabin is that right there, actually. Yeah, okay, so the That is the rope, I think, and the cave is like up there. Seek out, eat foods high in vitamin C. Is there supposed to be punctuation there or something? Seek out, eat foods. Some ampersand. Lost time. It's not 31 minutes to boil water, it's 31 minutes to boil snow. It's not like tap water. I didn't just like turn on the sink. There's no sink. Well, food, water. Some guts. Crazy. No pan. Didn't find an extra pan. Maybe I should make a few teas or something. We end up walking along this road that goes on forever. It's a good fire spot, though. Didn't get blown out the whole night. Unless I don't know if we just got lucky. That seems improbable. Toilet water is non-potable? Nope. Toilet water is a delicious artisanal, often sought delicacy. I am thirsty. Again. That can stay. I think I can put it here. On the porch. Pressure cake. All right. Did I find anything else? So we're taking the sewing kits. Guess that's it. Alright, time for bed. You woke up rested. Okay, time for a little bit of exploration. We dropped down off of, maybe, I guess it was that right there, and I climbed down this, I think. There were ptarmigans, they flew away. If I could get up on that guy, I could maybe walk my way back to that little cave thingy. I don't know if there's a reason to, but I could. Maybe from like way back. Well, not on that face. Alright, anyway. I don't know if that's possible. Looks like maybe not. $44. Again? Oh, come on. I was about to like, let's go exploring. Happy day. Apparently not. Alright, I'm gonna save room for pemmican. Yeah, if there had not been the wolf, we would have probably turned around and left by now. Even without getting back to that cave, you just basically walk back down to here. I guess it's a little bit longer than taking the rope down. We can take the rope up, but not down, I guess. Unless I scout it. Maybe there's a way to go from the road down to the rope cave thing. I don't know. Alright, I guess we're just passing time. No, wait, I got a sewing kit. Do I want to sew anything? I can't do this one, because I don't have the feathers, because I scared them away, or the wolf did. Nope. Can't do the rabbit one. Hey. Clack. Let's look out the window. Easier to tell when it changes. That's not changing. Hasn't changed. Right at the same exact time as last night. Wow. What a jerk of a game. I mean, it can't be that cold either. It's only negative 13. All right. I am seizing at the moment. We do have a option A, option B. It sort of looks like this road is broken right there. Maybe we should go check that. Look at all these rose hips. Oh my god. Beep, boop, beep. Think of it, sub, Tim. Running water. That's I don't like that. Squiggly sign. Are we above that funny looking waterfall? I think so. Cascading gap. Is it broken? It looks like the bridge is intact. Said there was a body. Another one of these things. Which, at least this one's got the little rocky doos. Last time it was not warmth. Oh. Cave. Oh, I wonder if this is that same cave. I thought that it was so big that there was probably more exits. The one, this cave system and that one. Now I'm like up here. I kind of just want to warm up though. We're just going to use this for warmth. I'm not exploring that right now. We're just going to use it for warmth. Very handy dandy. Do I have to climb back up that to get out of here? No. Okay. That's good. Gotta climb up it on the other side. Leaf. Oh, well, I should have mapped that to put it on the cave itself. Let's put it on the map. We might end up sleeping here, though. So let's drop my... Maybe I should grab all that food and come back here. Just, like, extend a little farther. There's another deer carcass thingy. This feels like day one interloper. I'm like, oh, a deer carcass. That's going to be, like, one piece of meat. Damn. How useful. Scurvy is at 42. Hang on. Stand by. 28. This is totally safe, by the way. Don't worry about it. There's also this. Maybe rose hips help scurvy. Yeah, why do you think pemmican is reducing my scurvy? Because it's made of rose hips. Okay. We have some frozen river kind of situation. Oh, I bet that connects over to where I just was. That'd be my guess. So I can keep going that way. Yes, confirmed. Although it might be broken. I don't know yet if I can actually walk that far. Very cool. Very, very cool. Ah! Too much. Too much. There's no container? I guess this thing. Oh, the ptarmigans are back. Cool. My bow's down to 34. Even if the scurvy doesn't get me, we'll have to leave because my bow. I only have 4 pemmican left. We'll do what we can. All right, so this road keeps going. Rose hips and cattails reduce scurvy. Could eat cattails for an extra day or so. Still kind of a clock is ticking situation. All right, let's go to bed now. I have to use the daylight that I have if it's gonna storm every day when I'm up here. Sun's coming up. It is storming right now. Bzz, 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 bzz. Zow. Well, I guess we're doing this again. Is this like just a daily thing up here? Oop, there we go. Here we go. All right, you know what? I'm gonna leave that bit of food for future me. Yep, that's right. Take one of these bottles. I took some of the meat further up there. I guess I gotta go back to that cave. Ptarmigan meat. Ptarmigan meat's not great for calories. I would turn it into broth, I guess. But without flour, there's not a good reason to do that right now. Squiggly. Watch out, Squiggly. Yeah, it keeps going. It just keeps going. Alright, so let's go warm up in this cave. We have, I guess, two different ways to go. There's this path back here, or we could follow the road even more. Up, down. They both kind of seem to go up. This one back here, this one along the ridge, the edge of the ridge, ridge. Bow, 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 boom, boom. A lot of caves. Doesn't really indicate how high this little icon is. We were a lot higher up than that other one. But I'm guessing it's the same system though. Because there was a lot of that cave I didn't exactly finish exploring. It's probably the same thing. Alright, let's keep going. $43 scurvy risk. Sunny day. $29 scurvy risk. I'm gonna follow the ridge. Cougar's back there in the corner, I think. Oh, there's like a path up there. This area is quite interesting. Have I caught any rockfish? Like up amongst the rocks? I guess they're too well camouflaged or something. Rose hips. Windy. There's a bridge or something over there. I'd really like to map this, but we also need shelter. My desire for fabulous sketches cannot be outweighed by my sense of preservation. Oh, this look. Oh, cabin. Nice. Placid notch. Is this? Yep, it sure is. Cabin number buh. Welcome to cabin buh. Placid notch. Oh, was this the gap wait a second. Was this the gap I saw in the mountains from below? Perhaps. Bandage and another sewing kit. Fabulous. Exactly the same, like, brick cardboard box layout. Alright. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay, so where are we? Here. It didn't show up on the map, but it's the cabin was right there. The other one is this. I don't think Placid Notch is the geological formation. It's not this cabin. That looks quite open. I'm sure there won't be giant packs of Timberwolves up there. I've remained mostly spoiler-free about this zone, even though it came out a while ago. I have seen a few screenshots here and there of, like, people in a big, wide-open, snowy things, like a big, wide-open, like, flat, snowy hill like this, and, like, millions of Timberwolves, which I couldn't tell if it was photoshopped or not. I'm gonna do another little sketch over here at the edge. See if I can get more of this stuff down here. A little bit. There's like a tree bridge to cross right there, I guess, or an actual bridge. Wowie zow. Timberwolves would be a good source of food, but my bow is pretty low percent. Open up. 2%. Or 2 degrees. This is... I'm going to use my bedroll. Hey, not another storm. Come on. Alright, I should probably carry this with me. This looks like a road that's snowed over. Going up here on the right. That looks like another cabin. Maybe. Or it's just a... No, that looks like a cabin right there. You see that? This one up to the left, that might just be like a wedge-shaped piece of rock or something. Yeah, it's really freaking cold here. It's negative 68. I don't know if you metric, but Daddy's cold. That's a deer. Is that a deer? That's a Timberwolf. That's a bridge thingy. That's just a rock. Hey, my arrow. That's my arrow. Excuse yous. And a glimmer fog and more Timberwolves. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye, arrow. Jeez. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Cool. I got turned around a little bit. I was trying to get up to the next little cabin. Again? Jeez. Alright. Hopefully this has a door I can go in and it's not just a big trap. Oh, it's like snowed under. Aye. Whoa! Can I not get in this thing? Ow. Okay, I'm bleeding. I'm out of those. What row? My hands are shaking. Come on. Yeah, that cabin was indeed a trap. Almost to death. We're not out yet. There's this cabin, all right. Ooh. Oh my god. Timberwolf swarm is indeed real. I knew I was bleeding, but I had to like break their morale before I can like fix myself or run away. Did I use all my arrows? Yeah, we're out of arrows. Okay. Alright, so we have actually been evicted from this area. Oh boy, that was scary. Okay. I have herbal tea. Like, I don't know if you could see the mouse, but like my hands were literally shaking. I was so scared and nervous. Oh boy. We're, this far in. That's almost like... That was almost it. That was almost it. Okay, nothing else funny there. Just double checking. Whew. That was like... That was... I don't know how many packs that was, because I broke the morale of the pack multiple times, and they just kept coming. That was like... I don't know exactly what was going on there, if there was some sort of, like, scripted trigger, which seems the case. But it seems like that was multiple packs. We're just gonna call all those arrows, they're just done. We're just gonna get out of here, basically. Stand up and stretch break for the adrenaline dump. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, that's all the meat. So that was... That thing over there is like buried in snow. The bridge is off to the left. Whew. Yeah, I would have died without the flare gun. I should have switched to it sooner, I guess. Speaking of which... That was definitely the closest I've been to death on this run. There was that moment with the Aurora Wolf in the cave from last stream, when I didn't realize it was the middle of the night and it was an Aurora. But I don't think that wolf would have killed me, because if he had attacked me a second time, the struggle would have killed him almost instantly, because he fell over dead, like as I was walking away. So there was this time. This is the closest. And then that was really close. That was really close. And I think there might have been... Oh yeah, the first... When Cougar 2.0 was introduced, and I was still figuring it out, I got attacked by the Cougar and got deep lacerations. That was a little bit of a close one, I guess. Not this close. This is why they've given you 30 marine flares, I guess so. Which... Did I have one? No. Oh, no. I might start walking now, as soon as I warm up. Just to get out of here. So we're right here. There's a cave here I can warm up in. I just have to walk down the road, basically. I did have a few pieces of meat on me, but that felt very scripted. Because I don't know how many I just killed. I killed several. I shot a few others. And the bar just kept coming back each time. So I don't know if it's like there's half a dozen packs all overlapping, or if it's scripted to just keep spawning them. I guess we won't know for a while, because I'm not coming back here for a while, because we have to go deal with the scurvy anyway. Come on, buttons. Won't know for a while. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. My brain is a little frazzled right now. I guess we're walking with this thing. Because I have no arrows. Could try to go retrieve them, but that sounds like a bad idea. And I ate all the meat we had too, so we gotta go anyway. Time to turn around. I could have harvested them dogs, but there's just too many dogs. Excuse me, rose hips. No. Already harvested. I wonder... We'll have to check my notes. I don't know if I... Do I have arrowheads at Sundered Pass? We may have to go all the way back to Broken Railroad and... I was thinking of just fishing in the Forsaken airfield. I think I'll just keep going. Actually, we're not that far. To get to this cabin. If we go to Forsaken Airfield, I can forge there. I can make arrowheads. Maybe I'll do that. I don't need a ton, but just something would be nice. So I'm not walking around defenseless. There should still be a few fish there, and there's another stack of pemmican. You remember arrowheads being lugged around? I left 8 up here. I think about 8 are up here. But, I can go to Transfer Pass and then to Forsaken Airfield, take that relative shortcut, and get right back to the hangar. I think there's still a couple fish, not a lot. Oh, there might be like 1 or 2 arrowheads in this thing, I think. Unless I brought them with me. Take these. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait for the daytime. Oh, right. Insomnia. I don't have water, but there's a fire barrel right there. Or not a fire barrel, a potbelly stove. Take these, I guess. Woo! Oh, I made, birch bark. Jumped and woke you up. Okay, so I have to go all the way back around this and down to there. In this weather. Oh wait, isn't there water right there? There is. Oh. Hey, bird. Yeah, if only I could do that. That'd be lovely. That seems nice. Baneful Bridge. Oh, can I get through here? I hope so. Mind the gap. There's a truck. Alright. What do I do here? Okay. Maybe I will climb up that rope to get my arrowheads back. Because that would give me 9, I think. I think I would have about 9. Then I just have to go to the airfield and I can make some. I wouldn't have to make arrowheads. Take a look at my stuff once I get back to this cave. Our vitamin C timer. Two arrowheads there. Oh boy. Okay, let's think. Think, McFry. Think. We're down to 10%, and I have 2 more. It's not a tumba. Which is not that many, but I have 2. I have killed the wolves that were around here. We've been here like a week, something like that. There was like maybe a wolf up here. Do I want to climb all the way back up there just to get arrowheads when I'm going to a place with a forge? Is that going to help that much? I can just make new ones. I think I'll just make the new ones. We definitely need to warm up. I guess I'll start a fire so we can keep the torch thing going. Although, well, we'll see what happens with the storm. Put that away. It's back here. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Come on. Like, did I leave my bedroll back there somewhere? Please, no. It's not warm enough here. Jeez. My warmth bonus is down to 24. Not good. All right. Bleach back. We don't need to take any of this stuff. I'll take the saplings. Oh, you know what I have? What's the clothing at? It's a little low. My gloves are a bit low. Juju, let's make one extra. Need to go look for birch bark now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what was this place? Miserable Haunt? None of those are cured. Alright. That stuff will stay. Alright, we gotta go. I'm not even gonna break these down. I'm just gonna give me like how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like a 92%er. All right, I just want one nice one. Give me the one nice one. Okay, that'll do. not letting me light it because I'm like right next to the zone transition, I think. Yeah. Way up here. Okay. Now I wanted to pick up the rock. Everything gets a little screwy when you're in the little zone transition spots. To be like facing away. It's okay, whatever, fine. Oh, now I'm like super cold. Now my tea is cold. Oh, is this, was there like 2 ways to go down? I remember exploring this one time. There's this bit over there. Doesn't matter right now. Just want to get down to the depot. I wonder how many people die in that field. How many people have their runs end right there? That's one of those gotcha moments like, oh, you weren't expecting this. You'll expect it next time after you spend who knows how many hours getting back to this point. Maybe I should make a fire. How much farther do we have? I'm not actually sure where I'm supposed to be going. I guess I have to climb up here. Alright, let's make a fire real quick, because I don't know exactly where I'm going. How would I have approached that field differently? One, I wouldn't have engaged with them yet, because I was already kind of low on supplies. That's number one. First thing, I would have wanted to come with more arrows. That's number one, I guess. And I would have tried to bait them and then retreat back to the cabin B. Is my rifle, yeah, it is at 17%, wow. Guess I gotta climb up those. It's only 3. This is a good time for pemmican. I would have tried to bait the wolves back to cabin B. And pick them off, basically, and then I can harvest them, and then that's like a food source. Because Timberwolves have a good amount more meat on them than normal wolves, and with how many there are. Assuming I had enough firewood. I guess I would... I mean, that field is, like, big and open. I don't know where the next piece of shelter is. I guess if it's the... what? I guess you could use fire and or flares. Am I going backwards? Scurvy defeated. Hooray. I'm picking up all this crap. So I guess if I see anything on the ground, I know I have not been there, you know? The birch bark tea has a little bit of vitamin C in it. So I guess that's helping a little bit. Okay. A rope. All right. That's a good sign, I guess. Okay. Cool. Three more. Oh, this will drop it a little bit. Hello, how am I supposed to drop all this stuff? I guess this thing is kind of worthless. Oh, the rocks. I need those rocks. Those are important rocks. Deer. The road. I guess I should just follow the road. Do I know where I am? More or less, yes. There's rosips here still. Relatively safe. Yep, easy peasy. No problem. slightly beat up. Right, I think we will be sleeping here. Probably no reason to delay. I can make these in the dark when we wake up. Water might be nice. You have survived. Again. That's right. Okay, pick that up. Have some venison. Okay. Well. We have two options. I left my bow at the top of the rope. It was at 70%. I have no arrows, so I think that was probably the way to go. I could have dropped more rocks. Not the way to go. Anyway, we're back to transfer pass and the depot. We can go to Forsaken Airfield, which has a lot of supplies. I don't know if there's many fish left. There might be like 2 or 3 fish, something like that. Not very many. There is another stack of like 25 something pemmican. I don't remember how many, but about something like that, which has a lot of vitamin C. There's a fishing hut we could fish in. It's not as good as Coastal Highway because it's hard to come by the insane amounts of coal, and it's also a lot colder, and it storms way more. And I don't have my tip-ups, but we could do manual fishing. It's definitely, we could do it. We just wouldn't end up with as many fish as we would in Coastal Highway. Because Coastal Highway is far away. I have no bow, no arrows. So if we go to the airfield, we could pretty quickly, we could make arrows. I would have to make arrowheads. There's a forge. I can do that. Or we have to walk back to Broken Railroad. There's like one wolf I'd have to get around. It's probably better we go to Forsaken Airfield, even if it's not for that long. Scurvy risk was defeated. Yeah, forever. It won't come back in 5 minutes. Promise. Probably the good idea is to go to Forsaken Airfield, at least initially, to recover a bit. I have a lot of hides there, too. Like, a lot. So, we could repair my clothing. I should have feathers. We could repair this. Actually, didn't I see some in here? Because I made a bunch of broth here. I'm going to wait for the sun to come up to do that. Just in case. I have a lot of cloth there. as well as hides and other things. .02 waters. I might have a whetstone even. I don't recall if I have an extra whetstone. I do not have a cougar hide, but we have all the other ones. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I think what I'll do is I'm actually... How much food was this? I'm gonna leave that there. Maybe we'll eat cattails, because that has a little vitamin C as well. It shouldn't take me that long to get to the airfield. There's a cave halfway there, or partway there. 2/3 of the way there, something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that food for future me. Transfer pass. Food. Oh, maybe we should take these acorns. Because we can make more stalker pies. We'll leave the rose hips. For the next time we go back to Coastal Highway. Two streams in a row, we've had like close calls. The wolf in the cave looked like a close call, but I don't think I was gonna die. That Timberwolf pack, I was real close to being dead. So close. Very, very close. Alright, I'll take... We need to make water next time I come through here. I guess that salt can stay. I'm just gonna run for it, basically. If I didn't have the flare shells, I would have died. I'm down to 35. I dropped the stones. I have no bow or arrows. That's reduced. It's amazing how lightweight you can get when you have to drop everything. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. Like the wind. Do we know if the new bow would be better against Timberwolves? I don't... I think the gimmick of the new bow is it's a bit stronger, but it has less durability. But I haven't used it, so I'm not sure. Would it be better shooting them in the butt? You'd have to test that. I think if the new bow is stronger but with less durability, the use case is probably for like a moose or something, or a cougar. The animals that don't bleed out. But you know what? I am lightweight this time. We could try this skip again. I don't want to spend a lot of time trying it. Last time I was carrying too much. Because I think you have to be lightweight to jump. Okay, never mind. I like the other one. It's getting that branch is like at a funny angle where you end up walking off either side. I think never mind. The other one better. If I can remember where that is. Is it this already? Oh, no. We, that's right. We go down once we get to the gap. Yeah. Much more straightforward, actually. Yeah, I have way more space for sticks. That is nice. I mean, we just stop using a bow. I don't need a bow. What do I need a bow for? I don't need that. Look how much faster I run. It's crazy. Okay, right here, right? Kind of see where I went last time. Doop. There was this section over here I haven't even been in on this run at all. There's still so much to do. Really? All right, follow me. This way. I think I might... Yeah, I think I made a backup bow already. I think it's just sitting on the wall ready to pick up. Damn, past tense me. A+. What a guy. Did you leave me arrows past tense me? I don't think you did, but leaving me a bow. Damn. How did you know? I would need that. This zone feels so cozy and... This zone is... quite a bit, like, more extreme than almost any other zone in the old part of the game. But compared to, like, the Sundered Pass stuff... everything's relative, I guess. Feels like... oh, it's so nice to be back here. You know what I have, which, you know what we can do? We can sleep in my bear hide bed. Damn, that's gonna be nice. Hey, dum-dum, you follow me all the way out here? Heh heh. Oh, yes. Purple pillows. Where? How did I get the purple fabric? Where'd that come from? Alright, what do we got? Jacko. Some coal. Sticks. Arrowheads. I have 5. Did I took all the saplings to the hangar. Okay. We will move these too. Acorns. Cloth. Yeah, we have cloth. 2 whetstones. Very nice. Do I not have extra matches here? That seems... Oh no, they're just not on this shelf. They're over here. What about fuel? I know my lamp has been low for a while. Yeah, we have like 5 or 6 liters of fuel, no big deal. Alright. Okay, so my boots can get repaired. The rest is not a full repair. But I might repair some of it anyway. And we need to make arrowheads. I have plenty of metal sitting around. There's one fish. One single fish. That's it. Okay, but the pemmican, I'm down to... Man, that's loud. 15. I do have some water. That's nice. Okay, so if I want to... I don't know how much firewood is over at the other place. I need at least 4 pieces of coal. I don't have a ton of coal here. There's a crap load at the concentrator, but I would just need to carry it over. We don't need to do that right now. I have 5 arrowheads. It's nice to have arrowheads in multiples of 3, because the saplings give you 3 arrow shafts. The bits of metal gives you 2 arrowheads. So I've got 5. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 21. Not there may be coal and stuff over the other one. Maybe we should go look. 1 moose hide. I'm down to 1 bear hide here. Okay. Oh, you know what? The other bear hide might be over here. Actually. Or I used a hide to repair something. Oh, I used the hide to make that bed. That's where it went. That's right. Yeah, I made the bed. That's right. We need the hammer. We need that dog to shut the hell up. Followed me all the way over here. Thinks he's getting a biscuit or something. The bear is probably up. I doubt it. We can sort of count the days. Maybe. Oh, so we're at 477. We entered Sundered Pass 567. We left Sundered Pass 576. So we were there like 9 days. Everything was going lovely until the freaking avalanche of... You know, I think the avalanche warning was not about an avalanche of snow. It was an avalanche of Timberwolves. They tried to warn me. Have I got materials for a new bow? Are you paying attention? Are you watching the stream? Hello. What's this? I had an extra bow just sitting on the wall ready to pick up, but yeah, I can make more bows. That's not a problem. I can make bows. All my saplings are at the other... they're at the airfield, the hangar is the word. They're at the hangar because that's where the workbench is. I have more guts in this cave because that's closer to the bear. But yeah, let's count the days. So we're here 577. We left Zoc at 566. Were we there that long? Didn't feel like that long. Okay, we went to Zoc at 542. 542. Oh no, we came back here. Forsaken airfield. Because I ran out of food or whatever, right? Oh no, this is... Oh no, that's because we went through the transfer cave and I dropped stuff off at the rock cache on the Forsaken airfield side. Okay. Damn. It didn't feel like I was there that long. But I guess we did quite a bit. So I killed that bear the previous time I was in the Forsaken airfield. Which would have been around here. When I was at the, I just saw the Archie's crawl space. Okay, so around 438. Yeah, maybe. Okay, maybe the bear is... Maybe the bear is there. That's possible. That is possible. I had more deer hides too, but I guess I used those as well. Alright, let's go over to the hangar, where it will be less noisy. One thing about this zone is like the constant noise of the wind. Just like... It gets tiresome on the ears. Just constantly listening to the wind. Who asked if I had materials for a bow? Yeah. Yeah, I got materials for a bow. I don't have a huge amount of firewood. We have this. I could always get more if only there were like some boxes to break. Unfortunately, they're all currently spoken for. I can break these pallets. These ones are... I don't know, do I keep the void ones? I guess I could break those. There were some planks on the ground. I think I busted up most of those planks, and we used that for fishing last time. I don't know if there's any planks left, the easy ones. We don't need to make... You know, it's probably enough. We don't need to make a knife or a hatchet. I have whetstones. So we're probably alright. There was 7 there. I had more. Do I have enough metal? That'd be 16, 21. Yeah, that's fine. I guess there might be planks down here, possibly. Okay, maybe not. Do I have whetstones? I swear you guys are not actually watching the stream.
That's just prime.
Louis, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I have whetstones. I have 2 or 3. They were on the shelf. I picked one up. It's in my inventory. I grabbed it. It's right here, 100%. We just have to find time to sharpen it. 2 hours for 6. 30 minutes for 3. I want to keep at least one of the pallets. I guess this one over here, because I used it to get on top of stuff. Because you can do this. And then climb up on other things. Oh, here's some more. Alright, yeah, these things can go. As long as I keep 1 or 2. Another glimmer fog. Delightful. Well, we're about to be in, like, the one spot in the game. I guess not the only spot, but the one spot in this zone that is safe from the glimmer fog. Oh, here's one. Okay, we'll bust this one. That's enough. I probably already had close to what I need, but I don't want to leave the forge to go look for firewood in the middle of forging. We're indoors, so like the fire is going to use our firewood real fast. Also, I can save the lantern fuel. How about that? Whale. Requires 150 C. Okay. Technically, you can save the amount of coal you need by maxing out the temperature with normal fuel. Why did that didn't go up at all? Huh? 1? Hello? Okay. Why is it not getting warmer? Or is it just takes a second? It takes a second, I guess. Alright. It's not instantaneous. Okay, that's 2 hours. Let the sharpening commence. Still only 11. It's gonna get to 150. Guess we'll just get it done. This should... I think this is enough. Alright. Okay. Arrowhead. One left. All right, 21 arrowheads. We still have 3 hours of furnace. I'm out of metal, though. I guess I'll sleep down here. I could go get, I think there's metal up at the top of the stairs or whatever. Could go grab that. Eight liters of water. Could have left them there. I'll put them up by the workbench. Some freaky looking meat. It's delicately aged. Gonna say, isn't there a bed down here? There is. I just slept through the day. Maybe not the best move. Does not need to make arrows. So we have arrowheads. I need arrows. Okay, those guys can stay there. Feathers. I left them in my other pants. Always forgetting something. Zero arrows. Nice. Scurvy risk. I thought... Wait. Chat said that was cured. Wait a second. Hang on. It's back. Oops. Alright, 22 arrowheads, 12 shafts. It's dark. I guess we can see if it lets me craft. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, maybe we'll have an aurora. Maybe not. Cabin fever risk. Yeah, why not? Welcome in. Enjoy the party. Three feathers. Okay. Well, 12 arrows will do for now. That'll do. Back in business, yeah. Finally. Well, okay. Need feathers.
That's just prime.
I still have these arrow shafts. I'm gonna keep all my stuff in one spot though, so we'll take these guys back over to the terminal. We'll use this reclaimed wood for fishing, I guess. Jolson, thanks for the sub. Loving the content. There's a bunch of wood and crap in here. It's just always so cold to chop it up, but maybe we can find a good time to do it. Oh, it's so not. I feel like. Well, we're not quite back. My clothing is still a little oof, a bit off. Oh, do I have, is there a backup stim? There is. Nice. Usually carry 3. So, there we go. 3. Replaced my beards. Bandages are good. I could use some birch bark. This zone isn't great for birch bark. We'll need to make a new satchel. But that's fine, because I have no other use for moose hides. There's one right there. Could use that one. The one repair that is a full repair is my boots, but because of the cabin... oh my goodness gravy. We have to go fishing, which is a good counter to cabin fever. I should have deer hides in here. So I can just do that out in the cave. And it's low, but it's not that low. It's fine for a little bit. Some flares for we're not going there right away. Oh, believe me, before we go back to that field, we will be prepared for those dogs. I'm talking 15 marine, maybe not all 15. I have a lot of marine flares at the zone of contamination. I'll bring lots of coal, so I'll have lots of firewood, lots of pemmican and cured meat, lots of arrows, two full % bows. The revenge will be delicious. -20. I guess that's just what this place is like. Okay. I've been live 4 hours. I think it's time for a stand and stretch break. 5 hooks. That's probably fine for this little fishing jaunt. With my level 5 fishing skills. I'm going to go stand and stretch, get a snack. And celebrate that I'm not dead, I guess. Here's some clips. While I'm away, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, so I think you have the fundamentals. You got the basics. Let's move on. Let me show you some devices that are gonna juice up your gameplay and power up your life. So, device number 1. I'm first gonna show you all the different connections, then we're gonna connect it up, and I'll show you what makes it so amazing, and I've put together some foundations here and some wall pieces so that you can recreate this on your own. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 wall pieces, then a foundation, then one of those guys, the hypertube support, and we have an assemblage of other supports here, and I will just stand at this angle so you can recreate this perfectly. Okay, good. I will stand at this angle so you can recreate that. That's good. Okay. Then down here we have 4 more, and they're sort of bent over like that. Okay, did you get it? Okay, good. So we are going to connect these up if I can find the right one. Okay, we want to do that one, and we want to connect it to this one. We're going to go like this. Then we connect this one like that, and this one like that. Okay, you got it so far? Okay, good. So once we're at this point, I can actually delete these 2 foundation tiles. They were just there for reference to show you how tall things were, how far to space things apart. And once we're done connecting all these tubes, we can actually get rid of all of the supports. Isn't that neat? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. So let me actually go ahead, click that, click that, click that, click that, click that. We can also get rid of the support foundations as well. So we still need that one. Let's keep that. Gonna click that, gonna click that, gonna click that. I'm clicking that, and I'm clicking that. So, now, we need to fly up here. We've got one more to do. We have to connect that up to here, up to there. Ow. Then you fall to the ground. Then we can get rid of this. And I can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And this. And that. Okay. So, this device is called a giraffe. Oh, wait, hang on. Now, this device on its own doesn't actually do anything unless we connect up the final piece. And I call this Brontosaurus. Yeah. Wait, hang on. There we go. one way to pull a trailer. Why can I not attach my winch to the point? What's going on? All right. Whoa, whoa, spare tire. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Detached rail. What the heck's happening? Oh yeah, the function. This is fine. This is all fine. Okay, don't try to attach it like that. Farewell, planet. It was fun, but I'm off to other adventures, other places. There are other worlds than these, and cars, a wheel, etc., etc. Oh yeah, rock music.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Let's do it. Hit that button.
Launch in 10.
Engage.
9, 8.
Oh,
7.
hey
6,
Bugs, you
5,
don't want to be there.
2.
You might want to move.
1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Oh yeah. We're still lower than my base. You better go higher than that. Yeah, space elevator theory confirmed.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris
But
field.
We're not that high. My space elevator's right that we haven't actually moved. This is a lie.
Orbital debris field clear.
This is a damn lie. We haven't even moved.
Performing gravity turn maneuver.
You don't wait that long to do a gravity turn. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. I can still see my base. This is a simulation.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
This is an illusion. We're being fooled.
Engaging
I am.
Boosters.
All right, I want to wake up from this
2,
dream. I want to wake
1.
up. Matrix. We're in the Matrix. Morpheus, save me. Oh, now it's gone.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Zisteau.
Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. This is it. This is the end of the Season 4 Mindcrack multiplayer server. I'm not... Whoa! God! No! Holy moly! Oh God, we're in bad trouble now. Okay. We have no food. Okay, don't move. If I don't move, I'm not using hunger. There's a chest there. Crap, man. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, we have to be very strategic now. Getting back up there is going to be tough. That chest right there might be the best chance to get up. We could update this water block so we could use it to go down and then come back up as well. That's one idea. Now, I don't have any food, so I can't regen health. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Let's see what time it is. Let's check the time as well. I want to get back to the bed by nighttime. I don't see the sun, which is not a good sign. Oh. Crap. It's setting. The sun is setting. Okay, I'm going to update the water block. There we go. So we can use that to get down and then to come back up. I should have updated a water block way up high to begin with. Okay, so if I go over here... Oh, I'm going to lose more health going down to this block. Oh, crap! One, and no food, but blocks and a diamond shovel. Okay, we need to get back. Whew. Okay, let's get... Whoa! In the water. Climb up. We got to get back to the bed before we get shot by a skeleton. Let's also not suffocate in the water. And there is a block next to the source here, so we should be able to just swim up onto it. As long as we can figure out the stream right here. And not get pushed around too much. Okay, good. Then we just kind of need to go straight up. Maybe we'll come back down this with ladders in the future. Holy moly, I don't see any mobs. Mobs can only spawn a certain... Did I go too high? No, we're here. Mobs can only spawn a certain distance away from you. Still no cows, which I don't understand. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Let's get back to our bed. We're in big trouble. We've got 1 heart, no food. I may be forced to eat those damn melons. Okay, here we go.
Captain's log, star date, edit in, clever joke later. Space, the great expanse. Another term for the great expanse is an ocean of stars. An ocean of stars with planets and moons. Solid objects within an ocean, otherwise known as islands. Solid objects within an ocean harboring aliens. Aliens in clear violation of the treaty, and therefore subject to aggressive methods of diplomacy. We're coming in hot.
Whoa! Oh my god! Is that...
I gotta build 3 more on this side and 3 more on that side. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so many clicks. If only there was a different way, or a better way. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, but... Well, maybe I should. It has been a while. It has been quite a while since the last time. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Did I earn it? I think I earned it. Maybe I could just a little bit? Oh, here we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa. I'm bouncing. Ooh. Kaboom. Oh my, what happened?
All right, I've only got 7 pieces of lapis block left, 1 brick, 7 sandstone, and I'm tired of building tunnel. It's go time. All or nothing. Typical Zistonian fashion. We're gonna take a potion of regen. We've got some wool. We're taking all 3 wool. Helmet's gonna break. Let's put the other one on. Here we go. I don't have feather falling. The drop shouldn't be that bad. Regen should help. I just have to click the teleporter button and not fall in the void and try not to get... Ay, 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 oh god. God. Go all the way up here to the top of the house, and then we'll do an ender pearl to a lower level, and then jump off down towards the mine shaft, down there. And let's see. Let's see if we get there in time. See it lagging? See it lagging? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That was...
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Whoop. And buff.
And buff.
Here we go.
Here he comes.
There we go.
And buff more.
Oh, buff doesn't... One buff should do everything.
Remember, watch your damage. Oh, is there an auto buff for everything?
Yeah, just hit B.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
How do you think I am buff? Are you crazy? You think I hit do every potion individually? What do you think this is, Minecraft?
I thought that's what you did.
This is Terraria.
Where's
Oh,
going?
I clicked out of the window. You think this is Terraria? Wait, what was I saying? I don't remember. Never mind. Kill him.
Minecraft.
Yeah, that was right. I was gonna say this is Terraria done technical or something like that.
We got 800 off already.
Yeah, no problem.
Much easier with 2 people.
Yeah.
He's only doing 9 damage.
Yeah, he's a big wimp. Yeah, I don't think I ever used the potions first time I fought him. So I'm doing dandy. Dandy as candy. Liquor is
Iron
quicker.
skin.
Yeah, Iron Squin
Skin's
for the
way
win.
to go.
We're just rhyming all over the place. He's about to change and become a little bit scarier.
There's no
Snowballs!
eyeballs flying around. Snowballs.
Yeah, well, I think we've been killing them, but there were some at the beginning. There he goes.
Where do they come out now?
He takes more damage at this point, though. So
Oh, he likes me.
switch to your bow, maybe.
Nice.
Ah!
Hit by the fire.
And heal. Yeah, he's going
He's
down.
all
This
over
was easy. Try 1.2 is easy. Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
don't kill me. Don't kill me. Get him. Yeah, get him.
No, 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 no. Get him.
I'm gonna get the killing blow.
Kill him, blow.
Ow. Okay. Yeah, he going down. Get out of the dirt,
100.
punk.
Oh, oh, he came for me.
No, no.
27. I'm waiting for you to hit him.
No,
Oh,
I
think
got
I
it.
got it.
No, no, no. I don't think so.
I think I got it.
Hey, that camera. Still 0 deaths. That's impressive. BOO's got 6 deaths. That's not very impressive. Okay.
Okay, pre-flight checklist. Do we have to? This is extremely important. It's for our safety. Contract? Check. Fuel tanks? Check. Rocket engines? Check. Boring. Decouplers? Check. Command pod? We're sitting in it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Oh, come on. You can't pull out an arrow with the deathmatch music.
You had an arrow sticking at a 45-degree angle out of your head.
I want that to be in.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright.
Let's begin.
I win. Easy game.
That was well fought.
Captain's log. Stardate 9876543221. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack. check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 54321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind, one giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. Probably back here somewhere, huh? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Don't stand in the poison. Hang on. Ooh. Whoops. Oops. Speak with Dad. Incoming. Wow. Noita, eat your heart out. I think he might be dead. Listen, those things explode when you get close, alright? And I've learned the hard way, you need to blow them up ahead of time. Okay, here we go. Get on the bird and pick you up. Level 202, it will take you back to the base and find out what kind of stats you got. Use a stat, extract, oh, damn it. And you just stuck there under the wall. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we are back at the base. Let's give you a proper name, options, change name. I thought of a nice one. I thought since this animal is so badass, we have to give it kind of a fancy name, and all my animals are named after different types of food of one type or another. So I'm going to call you Lobster Bisque. Lobster Bisque. Okay, so with 202, we had a bonus of like 65 levels, and I'm using the Arc Smart Breeder to get the stat extraction. Every time an animal levels up, they level up the same way you do by putting points into one of these stats. And when you level them up, they get bonus levels, and those get allocated randomly. And with the Arc Smart Breeder stat extractor, you can determine how many points you got into each one. So this particular animal, we got, of note, 33 points into stamina, which is okay. And we had a decent amount into weight, 31. And the damage is only 24. So not the best. We'll have to do some breeding. I would like to breed these guys anyway because they're so cool. And I don't think anybody else on the island is doing that. We probably want damage. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, let's get... I'm so happy. All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay, the walking speed is quite slow. This is like He-Man's mounts a little bit. More than a saber-tooth tiger. Oh my god. Look at that face! And when they sprint, they sprint. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. I do have parachutes on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, my iguanodon might... Oh, okay, my iguanodon might get eaten there. I think we need to replace this with actual flooring, because that's going to become a problem. Let's see if we can... Oh, God! Okay, animals... Animals don't take fall damage unless you're riding them. So that's what we need to do. We need to get down here one way or the other anyway. Okay, can I cancel out of this? I'm not sure that I can do the escape hatch. Lobster Bisque. So these guys can climb up and down walls. I want to see if they can jump if they have alternate attacks. Oh my god, the jump! Have you ever seen something cooler than this? Holy cow. Okay, saber-tooth tigers are cool. These guys are way cooler. What happens when we right-click? Nothing. Okay, let's try Z, X, and C. Okay, that's the tame order group. Nothing. X, nothing. So, okay, you hit C, and they spit on stuff. Look at the saliva. So I'm wondering, do we just jump at a wall to climb? I want to use these guys to make my already vertical base even more vertical. Oh! Oh, so cool. Okay, can I go sideways? Can I only go straight up? Let's try on the side here where there's not the door. Looks like they just... There we go. Now, can they, if there's an overhang, can they do something with that? Looks like they kind of went... Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. How far can you jump? Almost the whole river. Let's go down here to the bottom because there's a big cliff there. Rawr! Munch, munch, munch. Yes. Let's see how good the stamina does and how good the attacking damage is and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you got murdered. Of course, as with anything else you're riding, it can take the poison damage. And we leveled up. I want to see how long the stamina lasts if we just sprint all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm on your butt like glue. I wonder what happens if we roar at stuff. Do they get a... They get a debuff of any kind, or is it just cosmetic? Yes. Okay, we are sprinting. Might want to kill him for some chitin, keratin. We're going to be taking this. Next episode, we'll be taking our Thylacoleo into a cave and do some cave exploration. There's a alpha right there. Okay.
Hi. I'm back. Hooray. Hooray for me. I'm back. Torch. You can stay here, Torch. So, what's going on? What's shaking? Fishing. We need to fish. That's what's shaking. Shaking with fish. I don't need all this charcoal. Doop, 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 doop. You know, the bear might be up. The moose might also be up, which would be a lot of meat. Okay, I need firewood. A lot of it. I just don't have that much. We can wait several days with the scurvy risk. The cabin fever is climbing. Let's go see if there's some easy to chop up planks over in this little mini hangar. Perhaps not. I really don't have much coal left after the forging. Do have a lot of sticks here. Alright, let's have a little food. Oh, that's ruined. My diamond is shrinking. Okay, well, that's a decent amount of wood. Probably take another pry bar. I remember that the pry bar I had out there was degrading pretty quickly. This one's at 80. Yeah, one's at 100. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 5 hooks. I guess that'll have to do. I'll be making water when I'm out there. I don't need to take water. Alright, I guess let me warm up. You know, we've been back here like a day and a half or something. I haven't even slept in my bear hide bed once. Slept in the hangar. Oh, there's a deer. Just the one. It's always hard to tell. I think it's walking away from me. It's kind of hard to tell. Okay, let's try something. Not quite. Not much water. A lot of meat. All right, well, I guess we'll sleep here. Carry firewood over to the fishing hut. Try to get more wood. We have several more days before we are in any real danger. We can get sticks from Drift Island. And then over here, there's a lot of sticks over in this little forest. You can get a lot of sticks over there. Do. Bear might be back. The moose might be back. Do. I guess we just go. Should I just go to sleep? Do I just go to sleep right now? Maybe. Perhaps I do. But Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Alright, it is still night time. One wolf hide, several rabbit, several deer. Insomnia risk. Dude, I can't catch a break. It's still gonna be dark. All right, we'll wait longer. We'd like at least a little daylight. Catch a little nap before I get insomnia. You drove an hour to buy 2 books. Is it because you were far away from a bookstore, or you had to go to a specific one to get a specific book? You hadn't been there before. Oh. You get to live today, Mr. Deer. See if I can find the fishing hut in the fog. There's this cove thing. There's still rose hips over here. Oh my gosh. Keep finding rose hips. By the time I make that next batch of pemmican, I'm gonna have so many rose hips. Okay, we're past the little cove. If I just sort of wander into the void, surely I'll be able to see it, right? Gotta be around here somewhere. Right? Right? Seeing the shore, which isn't great. I guess I can stick to the shore. Will I be able to see far enough to see the fishing hut? That is the question. Insomnia. Hey, where's my fishing hut, friend? Fishing hut? I should set up some sticks. A lot of times I'll set up a stick or two at a fishing hut to tell me how to get back to someplace. I should have left a stick facing, like, at that cove, I guess, pointing straight to the fishing hut. That would have been handy to have. There's the trees. It should be like right in front of me. I think. Oh, fishing hut. I didn't see it. I wandered out onto the ice, and I didn't see it, and I wandered back. I just walked by this a minute ago. Alright, I'm not looking left and right this time. Oh, there it is. Nice. It's so hard to keep track of the direction you're going if you're looking left and right. Tricky, tricky. Fish. Those guys don't have vitamin C. I left some fish, but dude, past tense me. What a guy. What a guy. Whale. Well. What a guy. Should have brought... I guess it doesn't matter. Should have brought the jerry can thing. But it's alright, doesn't matter that much. Oh, there was already 2 of these out here. Now there's 3. Oh, and they're like fully repaired. Huh. Oh, that's okay, that's too much. All right. One, two. Oh, only 2. Just gonna put a... If I had enough stones, put a rock cache by the fishing net here. How much deboning? I let my digestive tract do the deboning. In other words, none. Zero. All right. Well. Guess I'll use this one. Would like to go get sticks over there. If it warms up a little. Scurvy risk cured. Finally. We did it. Hooray. I guess I should have waited to clear the ice if I'm gonna go do that. Oh right, Somnia. Cool. Probably wait for a warmer afternoon. Could do like 24 hours of fishing. Hopefully the insomnia goes away and then I can sleep better. There's a lot of water. Okay, we'll just do some fishing. Fish. Oh, I gotta take my clothes off. Very important. Boo 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 boo. Didn't take my clothes off. Gotta take those off. Fire should be warm enough. Scurvy risk. Wait a second. This is like a Saturday morning cartoon. The bad guy just keeps coming back. Every episode, same bad guy. Over and over again. Scurvy risk healed. Hooray, we're saved. Until next time, scurvy. Okay, 3 more hours and I'll sleep. Three more hours. Zap. Something woke me up. My insomnia's cured, though. I normally wouldn't I normally wouldn't sleep so long in a fishing hut, but I do need to heal some health. Can you not salt cure the fish? You can, but you lose the vitamin C if you do that. Mmm. Yum yum. My clothing is not on. I can't sort of get a good sense of what the temperature is like. We'll just keep fishing. There's a lot of fish here that are not even cooked. Even if we run out of juice on the fire. Boom, 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 boom. Fish. Boop, 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 boop. 28 sticks. That'll put a few more hours on that. I guess this is a good amount of fish. We don't have to cook the fish. I do need to... I have Travis, so we can transport it back to the airfield. As long as it's above 0. No decoys. Little guy. Big guy. Little guy. Nice. Nice, nice. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Something woke me up again. Come on. Okay, well, I'm about to run out of duration if I don't use coal. I'd prefer not to use the coal. So we'll go try to find some sticks. But I don't want to spend too long. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. Make some water. So we have like 2 hours. Not the ideal afternoon I was hoping for. Okay. Guess that'll have to do. I'm gonna need to sleep again, though. Which is gonna use up a lot of the timer. The more rested I am, the more I can carry out of here. We're gonna Travis the fish out. We'll probably, instead of going all the way back to the airfield, I'll probably just go around the other side of the island to sleep in the cave. And then we'll Travis the rest of the way back after that, I guess. Oops. Oh. That wasn't even done. Whoopsie daisies. I guess I wasn't gone as long as I thought. $48 sticks. Boom. Okay. We need that to be done, actually. Give me that. I gotta bust it again. Busted. Busting makes me feel good. Tree. 4. Come on, 4. Fish number 4. 4. 4. Since I have this fish to cook and I didn't lose too much health, we're going to go back to the cave. I'll try to sleep in 1 hour increments, but it's not going to work, right? It's not going to work. Because of this stupid thing. It's not going to work. Try it out. Yep. Yep. Something woke me up. Did it work that time? Nice. Whoa. I got insomnia, but I'm sleeping okay. Well, in 1 hour increments. I wonder if that's because of the aurora all of a sudden? Is that what changed? Maybe not. Something woke me up. Don't be burnt. Okay. Oh, wait, it's not done. No, it is done. Okay. It's about to burn. Okay, that's pretty much it. "42 minutes. It's all my firewood. Something woke me up. Bzz, 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 bzz. Something woke me up. Again. Something woke me up. Again. Oh, well, forgot to take my clothes back off. Oh man, I dropped them in the pile of fish. I meant to unequip, not that, but cool. Coat, pants, underpants, socks, boots, gloves, sweater. I think that's all of it. Something woke me up. Oh, I should have had water. Should have had water. Something woke me up. Alright, maybe that's good enough. Let's try to get some fishing done, I guess. A little bit that I can do still. Hey, my insomnia is cured. Hooray. Wow. Fish. Thank you. Thank you. Little guy. Okay, while I can still see, I do need to do the stick thing I was gonna do before and forgot multiple times. The island is there. Alright, well, there's an hour left. If I cook that, it'll go to 50%. 48 minutes! What? Fish, nice. Okay, so we want all the ones with a reasonably high amount of condition. Fresh. Ooh, they're heavy. Very heavy. Bip bop, bip bop. These are ruined, so not those. Gamey. 89%, yeah, that's fine. Oh my goodness, these fish are heavy. Oh. Travis is half full. Fresh. That one's ruined. Gamey. 90% is gamey, apparently. Those are ruined. Okay, now it says I'm at 44. I could dump other stuff in there. Leave this partial guy here. Although I guess we're gonna be cooking other fish. Those are all raw. We can't stay too much longer. The fire's gonna go out. How full is this? It's already 52. Okay, I guess that's what we're taking. 6. 15 fish. Not a lot. Not a ton. That's what I got. Plus whatever I ended up eating here while we were here for a day and a half or whatever. That'll have to do for now. That'll have to do. You don't wanna overfill the Travis, because then you start going real slow. Sizzle. 40%. Alright. Off we go. Put your clothes on first. Oh, that's part of why I'm kind of heavy. This should reduce my weight. Oh, perfect timing. Doesn't matter. We still have to go. I'm down to 37. But I'm kind of tired already, so I guess we're just going to leave this here, and there's fish left here, whatever. Yeah, let's just go. Here we go. I pointed it in the right direction. Rose hips. Cattails. Oh well, I guess that's fine. Forgot I put those in there. -1. What? My clothing. Could be better. Well, fast time again. Fast time. I guess I could sleep a few hours since I am pretty tired already. Don't want to lose any more health. There's not much water here, so if the weather clears up before the sun is down, I'll probably just walk the rest of the way back. But maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Perhaps yes, perhaps no. It did get all the way up to a whopping 6 degrees, though. That's pretty nice. I probably want to take some of these back too. I'm a little bit low on guts at the terminal. I only have 1 deer hide back there too. Okay, game, come on. Come on. It's enough. Take it easy. Give it a rest. Right before the sun goes down, right? No? Apparently no. Well, I guess I'm staying here. Pass time. Pass time. Passing. There it goes. I guess we can wait till tomorrow. There's still 4 bottles of water there. It'll be okay. Three bottles. Bzz, bzz, bzz. The next day, day 584. Still not dead. I'm gonna go now. Let us leave that water there. I don't need to drink. I don't need to fill that bar. I don't want to use all this water up when I'm just leaving. In here, I think, is just a couple sticks. Okay, some sticks. Here, have a few more. There you go. There you go. Okay, Travis. Time to deploy. Travis. Deploy. All right, and I will even, let's eat a pemmican or the walking buff. Oops. I'm already half cold. Let's go warm up real quick. Here, I'll be right back, Travis. Don't go anywhere, Travis. Negative 25. Cool. That seems fine. I guess I kind of want to shoot like straight for the plane and then go past it so we can get onto the flat part of the snow instead of going through the rocky part, which is more to the right. I don't know if that bear is up. It seems like the timers here are slower for the bear respawns. 30 days is not long enough. I should have seen him by now, I think. Hypothermia. The thought occurs, I did not check my hard drive before starting the stream. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. Gotta make sure I have enough space for Le VOD. These VODs are typically about 70 gigabytes, so they add up very quickly. That's 70 with a zero, 70. Yeah, 70 gigs per VOD. On average. The wonders of 1440p. When it's a 7.5 to 8 hour file. How do you keep it at time? I have a few different hard drives. It's in my old computer, which is now the streaming computer. So I don't really have any other use for the hard drives. So I can hold like across my different hard drives maybe 40 different VODs at a time before I just run out of space. Every time I make a new computer, I'm like, oh, I need more storage. So I'm gonna have way more storage than the last time. And every single time it's like, this is not enough. I need more. Next time, I'm gonna have more. I need to look. My current computer could use more space too. That's a wolf. I think my motherboard has space for... I can go to the left. My motherboard has space for at least one more M.2. Although I haven't looked at prices for those for a long time. I'm not sure if they've gotten jacked up with all the, like the RAM storage price increases. I don't know if it's influenced it or not. They have, yeah. Figured. Can humanity just collectively, like, can we just realize AI is a big mistake without having to go through the... Like, how many science fiction books have I read that warned about this? Can we just avoid all that so we can go back to normal RAM and... Like, I might want to make a new computer in the next year or something. We have to go through an apocalypse first? Really? At least one of the manufacturers have said their entire run through the next year is already sold. Yeah, it's so stupid. I only get 2 kinds of ads now when I'm, like, watching videos or whatever. I get AI ads for various different things. We'll write your paper with AI. Make an app with AI. Schedule your meetings with AI. Whatever. All stupid, worthless apps. Or the other ones are all betting apps, which I hate almost as much. Oh, I did it again. Whoops. Like, how many different betting apps are there now? So obnoxious. Yeah, they're everywhere. I guess I should have taken these to the other side. But we're here now, so I can just walk them over, I suppose. Bloop blop, bloop blop. Man, those fish are heavy. I ate those fish. I'm thinking though, I ate a decent amount of fish while we were there doing the fishing. I'm thinking I'll just go back now. Because this amount of fish, even all the ones we brought back, it's not really all that much. Which is annoying, but that's the way it is. We really need to go to, like, Coastal Highway, basically. And I want to go back for the trade, and there's stuff like... I don't have any cougar hides here. Got to go back for a cougar hide to repair this thing. Maybe we'll finally get... Oh, these are getting... Stupid. They're getting buried. I forgot. This little spot right here, the terrain is weird. And so stuff gets buried under the thing. I think I brought... Was it 12? No, that's more than 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe it's 15. 15? Couldn't I just kill a new one? A new cougar? Yes. Yes, I could kill a new one. And I'll continue to kill cougars. It takes... I forget how long, 10 or 12 days for the hide to cure. So that's going to be like a few weeks. And this one is not in a great place. Some zones are better than other zones for fighting the cougar. And this one is not good. Because it's not very close to any kind of shelter. Closest thing is this bear cave. And that's not even that close. This zone is huge. It's huge. It's really big. So to walk from here to there is like, with the wind and the cold and stuff, not ideal. And this zone is so relentlessly windy. The best way to fight a cougar is with fire, which is not great in a zone that's relentlessly windy. So I don't know if I don't think that's a good cougar to fight. There was not one in the Zoc. This one maybe. But I don't think... Like, maybe you could kill this one, and that's a nice spot to fight a cougar. It's not super close to a cabin. It's down here. There's a cave there. I guess that cave's not super far. But the problem is, I don't know the zone well enough. It's a big zone. We've only partially explored, and I don't know where the other ones will pop up. So, probably won't do it there either. Hey, hey. I guess we'll take this fuel for trades. Because I have sitting here a lot of fuel for my lantern. Wind here is nuts. I mean, I can deal with the wind. I can work around it. I just don't think the cougar is a... If I really had to, I could fight the cougar here. It's not the best way to do it. Or not the easiest one, anyway. Doot, 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 doot. Matches can... I have a lot of matches in other places. We don't need to take those. We will need to take rose hips. That's only... Wait. Thought there's some in the transfer pass. I have rose hips in other places. I think there's a lot right here. In that transition cave. I'm not going to walk all the way up there for that. I have... Let's look at the notes. Let us consult. Instead of just guessing. I didn't write down the rose hips there, but they're there. I think I left rose hips in Sundered Pass. And some of the ones I did bring out, I left in the transfer pass. But all that doesn't even matter that much. I'll just carry out what's convenient to grab. Because I have 1,350, if that number is still accurate. It might be more than that by now. Maybe I didn't update it again. I have a lot sitting in Coastal Highway, ready to turn into pemmican. Did I pick up feathers? I guess not. We'll just leave these here. These will just be our territory supply, I guess. We'll take those. Next time we come back here, I will need to make a trip the zone of contamination again to bring back some of that coal. Because there's like 150 or more. That would be very handy. You are lurking, but hello. Okay. Hello. Alright, so to get out of here, we have to walk up to... Is it like here? It's not this far back, this thing, right? I think it's like up here, and then we drop down before this, before that drop down. It's like here. Maybe not today with this weather. I mean, I could do it. I just prefer not to. Alright, so what do I want to do? I have, aside from that fish, we got plenty of cooked food. I have plenty of water. I could make the next bow to leave up here. That's always a nice thing to do. Leave a backup bow for future me. Because past me left me a future... past me left present me a bow, so I may as well return the favor, you know? Oh, and I might carry out an insulated flask. Try to collect them all in one spot. I think I was... Oops. I think I was going to do that. Yeah, the one I got from the zone of contamination I left in this cache over here. Which we'll just... We'll get that eventually, I guess. Dude, the wind sound. It's unrelenting. Alright, let's make a bow. Grab some meat. I think there's water on the workbench. Did I do it? Nice. Cool. Whoa. Okay, are there any brooms in here, or did I move them all? I think I maybe have put them all in the hangar. There's the ever-popular calendar trick. I recently learned you can also use the brooms. I had no idea. I've been collecting them for no good reason. Didn't even realize that you can do the wall shenanigans stuff with the with the brooms too. Gonna have to try that out. Not right now, though. Okay, next time we have salt. I think I want to bring more flour. I left some flour in Sundered Pass, but I think more flour is always good. We can make the broth while we're here. I have some broth already in a few different places. There's some sitting there. There's some in Sundered Pass. There's some in Transfer Pass. I have that bag of salt. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Bleep, bleep, bleep. 47. I really don't weigh much. I'm carrying the stuff I'm gonna take back. Like, is there anything else I would want to take? Theoretically, I could take some of this Apocalypse art, the museum paraphernalia back, I guess. Oh, there's a good amount of rose hips at Transfer Pass I'll be picking up as well, so I don't want to carry too many things. .8 kilogram. 0.25 kilogram. I'll probably pick up a few pieces of meat. Whatever. Okay. Pass a little time, go to bed. Glimmer fog. Perfect. Insomnia. Love it. Well, you know, I guess I was gonna say I can leave Anakin behind, but I'm only carrying 5. I guess I'll hold on to that. Lights are kind of going in and out. Well, we gotta wait for this to end. Insomnia. Are you done yet? You're not done yet. Okay. Is Glimmer Fog? Yeah, it's only in the far lands. If you want to call it that, I guess that's accurate. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. I'm ready to go, right? I mean, I'll pick up a few pieces of food, but that's it. I only weigh 41, but we're gonna pick up stuff at Transfer Pass. All the whatever rose hips ended up there, which is not a crazy amount, but it's some. All right. Yeah. Yep. 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 Time to go. Get out of this windy nonsense. That's a woof. That's a deer. It's called the Far Territory. I think it's over here to the left. I'm gonna run up this way because I don't 100% remember. Every time I run up here to, it's this right here, right in front of me. I guess we'll grab sticks while I'm light. Drop them somewhere. I don't think there's any wolves up here, but I guess it doesn't hurt to be ready. I didn't spray anything, did I? No. Sound is just being weird from the wind, I guess. Some ptarmigans. I think I need to kill them for the broth. Don't fly away, that one. Okay, good. Le broth. You have to be able to sprint here, or at least be moving, I guess. Maybe you can just fall straight down. I think it's this way. Hard to turn down the ptarmigan. I don't know if I'll harvest all the feathers, but I definitely want the meat. We'll leave that in transfer pass. I can turn it into broth next time I run by. Next time I come back. I guess I need to cross this to get down lower. We're almost there. Yeah, we're a little high up. Slightly. It's a rabbit. Can I get down here, or do I have to go around? Might have to go around a little farther. I guess we can, they don't weigh much once you take the meat out. So I can leave the meat in the transfer pass. And then I can take my time with the feathers, I guess, as we're walking all the way back. That's a lot of sticks. Oh, we don't need that many sticks. Now that I have 4 birds, I'm a little bit slower. Come on. I think I got those acorns already, but I think I did. Maybe I didn't, actually. I'm not sure. If I took one, I would have taken all of them, I think, probably. So if this one's not there... Oh, this one has acorns. Okay, I'm not going to take that, though, so don't trick myself later. Because I might think the same thing. Oh, the acorns are gone from this tree. They're probably gone from the others. But... looks like there's more acorns there. I have to grab them next time. Transfer pace. I don't remember if we can get glimmer fog here. I guess we're gonna sleep here. Am I gonna sleep here? Let me see what the temperature's like. That will, I guess, determine what we do. It's kind of windy. -22. It's kind of cold. All right, we'll sleep here. Sounds like an aurora. We walk that way. We'll probably walk past a wolf before that first cave, so not a great time to have an aurora. So what I need to, let's not use the knife. Is what that means. Let me take my time and enjoy this pigeon blood I flick into my eyeballs. Don't need to rush. Yeah, flick it. Flick it. Right in your eyeball. Nice. Pigeon blood. It's good for your vision. It's an ancient Canadian remedy. Take that, glaucoma. Boom. Okay, raw bird. That's like 4 jars of broth right there. Nice. There's some meat here too. That is also nice. Man, I left myself food? Damn, what a guy. Past tense me. It's not even very past tense. It's only been like a few days. Always leaving myself stuff. There's not a ton of water here anymore. Oh, let's grab, before I forget. Yeah. Rose hips. 400. Actually, I wonder if I can scrounge up another 14 rocks before we go to sleep or whatever. I've warmed up. The birds aren't going anywhere. Usually along the water is a good spot, but I don't see any. Loitering marsh. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm loitering instead of moving on. Where's the rocks, dude? There's no rocks. Okay, perhaps never mind. Oof. Pick up. Alright, so... Oh, they are super duper stinky. They weigh almost nothing, but they are super stinky. There's already... I'll leave some of them here, I guess. Oh, we need those. Give me those. Almost forgot. The rose hips. Well, it's just one wolf. I can probably just juke him. Where's that put me? 46. All right. 4.5 kilo of rose hips. A few other odds and ends. We can, I can run down to that cave, and then we can warm up a net, I guess, while I pluck feathers. Negative 32. Not bad. Canadian springtime, pretty much. Guess I should go this way. Triple stink. There's some rocks. Too late now. It didn't quite fully heal. Ribbit. All right. Feed water cave. Where I pluck le feather. I merely have 2 stink bars now. Much better. Oh, I'm feeling faster. Feeling faster. I think that's because of the lack of wind. Didn't really lose any weight. The birds weigh basically nothing once you take the meat. I guess I'll start picking up rocks. I'll just drop them at this next cave. I guess I can have 5 of these rock caches in this little zone, which that's a lot of rock caches for this tiny place. I can have 5 in the little railroady-doo we're about to go to, whatever it's called. The the far range branch line. Did it? Long ass railroad, that's what they should call it. Far range branch line. Okay, I was right. Although I think long ass railroad, or whatever I said, is probably more accurate. If I look down, I can see the rails. If I'm looking straight forward, it's pitch black. Whoop, drain. Whoop. Watch out. Bitch ass railroad. Yeah, that works too. It's pretty well mapped at this point. Okay, look down. New tech. I'm gonna have to try this in the other end where there's another section of dark railroad. I haven't tried this before. See if it works there too. Grab it. A lot of rocks. Okay, rabbit. You are my canary in the coal mine. Run that way. Run that way. No, not that way. God damn it, rabbit. You had one job. You had one job. Okay, maybe the ghost is clear. That's another rabbit. don't have a cache here yet, but I think we can make one now. Rock cache 41. Do I have 41 or just... I've named most of them, so it's not like I have... If I name one, it will just like... The next one's not going to be 41. I guess it would be 42. I definitely don't have 40 unnamed rock caches, so I guess that is rock cache 41. Wow. Hey, Avgti, that's a lot of consonants in your name. Okay, now we have a rock cache here. There's a cave, which is not mapped, which goes like from here down to there. Something like that, I think. Could put one there. I'm already at 36 rocks again. Guess I'm gonna eat this. Keep on trucking. We're not that far. There's more rail back here that's not mapped because I can't map that. I can probably be in Broken Railroad tonight, I think. So I'm thinking I don't need to pick up any of that food. We can leave it here. I can leave the sticks here. I do this every time, so now there's a ton of sticks here. Raw meat, cooked meat. I might have pemmican just for the stamina. And the carry capacity combo. I have 36 rocks, but I'm gonna drop them by this cave here, I guess. Although I'm gonna totally forget that they're there, I think. Look at that goofy looking river. The way it's like a big piece of silk or something, the way it's rippling. Like wind rustling over some fabric. That looks so goofy. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Don't get too distracted. Let me freeze to death while I'm looking at the ripply fabric river. Part of the, once we get to the that railroad, the section that's enclosed, part of that is warm. So really I just need to get there, then we're kind of fine for temperature. I could always warm up in this right here, actually. Why don't I do that? That would be smart. It's right here. 6 more rocks. I'm almost at 50 again. It's probably 3 at the entrance. Maybe not. What the heck happened to that river texture? Good question. 42. Got any rocks, cave? How silly of me to think a cave might have rocks. I guess I didn't go through here last time, so there's coal spawned in here. Next time I'll have to actually go through. And maybe I'll remember then that I've left 40-something rocks sitting by the entrance. Could always make a note, I guess. Oh, now I'm moving fast. That made a difference. Oh, look, more rocks. First, there was the toilet water. Then, there was the holy stick. Now, all these rock. Rose hips. What's more important in life? Rose hips or rocks? Still have a stink bar from the burb. Surfeit trestle. Surfeit. Is that how you say that word? I think not only do they have like the thesaurus at the ready, but they've got like a early 20th century dictionary thesaurus. Whoop, okay, auto walk, thank you. Okay, doorway. I got all the way here, walking the rails. Now we're in this hallway. I can kind of see the wall to the right. I'm trying to do it without the lantern. I think I need to... Yeah, that goes down. We gotta go this way. And there's an office, which I don't care about. Although I might double check it, just see if I left anything in here. I probably did not, but let's check. And I can't... It's not customizable, so I can't take any of this stuff. Sad. Anything that was in here, I yoinked the first time. Alright. Okay, now I'm here. Turn this way. Now we're on the rails again. Black screen crowbar. Unfortunately, I cannot hold the crowbar like that in this game. Very sad. Oh my god! It's fine. Everything's fine. And that's that. Last time I was here, there was a wolf on this side of the bridge. So we gotta watch out for that, I guess. And I am still a little bit stingy because we still have one bird left, I think. Yep. One burb. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought. Okay, now where are these? I hear other birds. Are they back here? Did I just walk by them? And that's where a sapling used to be. Where are they? Usually they're kind of like up here. They might have flown away. I just didn't realize it. I don't see them here. Go out quick. Oh, he's like on the other side of the snow. I guess he's on like on the other side of the fence actually, so I don't need to kill him technically. At least not here. Although he can walk right around this corner here. Now that I think about it. Is he about to do that? What? Excuse yous. What was that? Can you get there? Right through his face. What the heck? Probably keep my bow out. Who knows how many wolves are out here? Feathers. Sticks, wood. Here, have some more. Little donation. I still haven't decided where the museum's going to be. One candidate is the lodge up here. So some of the stuff I'm carrying, I guess I'll leave here for now. All this stuff doesn't weigh too much because it is lightweight stuff. Full bag of salt. Let's move that. Am I doing the trader stuff now that I came all the way back? Yeah, we'll do the trade once we get back to Coastal Highway. And it needs, I don't think it's too hard. 16 birch bark, no big deal. Guts, rabbit pelts, no big deal. Although I might have to kill some rabbits because I've used a bunch of rabbit pelts on the last one. 2 cured maple saplings. Probably need to take that. Yeah, we definitely don't have that in Coastal Highway. We need to bring that with us. Raw meat, no big deal. Cured hides, no big deal. All this is pretty easy. I just need to bring the maple saplings from somewhere else because they are not there. Dude, look at all the beef jerky. Okay, game, come on. Put them closer. Come on. Oh my gosh. I think it's because I dropped them from my inventory. If I go inside and come back out, I might be able to put them closer. But whatever. I guess that's fine for right now. Low on the birch bark. Cougar hide. I think the closest one is in Mystery Lake. .01 water. Ruined whetstone. 3 whetstones. Wow. I'm gonna take one of those. There's no other rose hips. There might still be rose hips in this area, but not right here. Not in the locker. Am I like super heavy? No, I'm not. Just because I'm inside, I guess. I'm tired. Alright, I guess it's time for bed. I'm tired, aren't I? I can pass time until I'm thirsty, though. Oh, we can pass time by plucking feathers? Feathers. Feathers. Plucking feathers. There's only 2 left. Perfect. Is that long enough? No. My insomnia has been healed. Yay. Alright, there's already multiple bear hides. I was thinking, like, every time I pass through here, it's probably a good idea to kill the bear. Although, yeah, it's probably been long enough he's back. Don't really want to wait that long, though. This one's... Oh, this is weird. This satchel's higher percent than this satchel. We can actually swap out satchels. That's pretty crazy. Did I wear 2? Dual wield? No. It won't actually let me do that. I have to drop this one for this one to show up. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I need a few maples for that quest, but we're not going to take the one. There's only one here. I'm going to leave that one. Although, I don't really make arrows and bows and stuff here. Yeah, we'll take that one. Changed my mind on the spot. Even though there's the workbench and forge and stuff, I don't really tend to manufacture things here so much. I now weigh 40. I'm only barely encumbered, only a little bit. Okay. 13 feathers. How many were in here? Let me, you know what? I'm going to leave 1, so there's 5, because that's how many you need for your bedroll. For future me, that's right. Alright, I guess I can just go. There's a lot of hides here. I want to repair my pants. 25%. Hour and a half. See if the weather gets a little better. You could harvest the old one and repair the new one. That's against the rules. Everything must be preserved. Oh, I guess technically I made these. This is like not an apocalypse artifact. Pre-apocalypse artifact, I guess. So technically, maybe you're right. I could, I guess, do that. But it's pretty... I don't have any other use for moose hides. It doesn't take that long to make a new one. So I think it's funnier to just populate the world with old busted up moose hide satchels. And there's no flask, since I'm moving the flasks around now. Okay, I guess we're ready to go. Yep. Man, it's crazy. The weather difference. I'm remembering in Forlorn Muskeg, there's like half dozen birch saplings I haven't harvested. Maybe now is the time. Hello. Thank you for announcing your position. Very considerate. Come on. Come on. It's like I'm in quicksand. Walk faster. Walk faster. Okay, up here to the left are some birch saplings. About 6, I think, total. Guess we'll grab them now. There's one. There's this one and then a group over there. I was just walking this way. It was super windy. I couldn't move. And then I turned this direction, and now the wind is blowing against me this way. Might be time for some pemmican after I pick these up. I could do this. Hello. Oh, it's ruined. All right. Maybe not. I get up here? There is a way to get up. Maybe I already passed it, or it's over here. There's a way to get up onto the shelf. I think it's farther back, though, because I already passed the rope. I'll just walk up the frozen stream. It's easy enough. Easy there. Hat Creek. This is pretty steep for a frozen creek. Wow. It only feels like -1. That's pretty warm. It's nice to be out of the Sundered Pass where it was like -80. A little different. Is the feels like versus the absolute with the wind chill, but still. Like the right now we're -40. Which is like, who cares, right? Whatever. -40? Give me a break. Sticks. Sticks, you are going to be donated to this rock cache. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Yeah, I've been attacked by a few wolves, but my kill-death ratio is pretty darn good at this point. They got me a few times. I got them way more. Arguably, yeah, I suppose my kill-death ratio is infinite now at the moment until I die. Then it'll be whatever it is to 1. Yeah, so pretty good. In infinity, not bad. Buzz Long Dart. Nice. Nice one. That was a successful juke. I almost always screw those up because I'm not patient enough to let the wolf get far enough away. Breaking the line of sight helped too, I guess. What have we here? Fur limb. What have we here? Cedar limb. But wait, there's more. But I'm carrying too much. There's that huge one over there. Can I chop that one? Find out later. I guess I can go look now. It does look like one of the ones you can chop, but it's a big one. Big fella. 1 hour 18, you get 5. These ones are kind of rare, these super big ones. Usually they're smaller, you get 3. Okay. 2 cougar hides. 1 gut. This one takes 2. Okay, what am I carrying? A bunch of saplings. We need to pick up 1 maple and drop the birch. How many maples are here? A good amount. Got 3 there and an extra 6. If I want the last flask, I gotta donate freaking 9 saplings to that jerk. I'm only gonna do that if I confirm that I have all the other flasks already. So I'm definitely not doing that yet. Was that all of them? 23 extra arrowheads. Yeah, I definitely have extra arrowheads floating around. Boing, bong, bang, bong. What else I have? I picked up food and water. We're going to take the rose hips to Coastal Highway, as well as the lantern fuel. Probably make some more. I'm not going to make that many arrows here, but I'll make some more. I'll make like 3, maybe. 3 for now. Arrow. Oh, yeah, because I chopped the thing. Tinder plug. You did it with beachcombing? Yeah, that's what people keep saying, but then I have to, if I want to do that, I have to stay in Coastal Highway even longer. That can stay. We're going to go through... these are already chopped, actually. All my raw birch bark is going to the trader, for now, anyway. I'm down to 2 of those. Alright, I'll pick up... just 1, for now. Give me back to tree. Okay, it's dark. I want to wake up right when the sun comes up, basically, because I'm going to spend all day repairing crap. Okay, well, not super water efficient. Oh well. So Don't want to wait around to get thirsty. Right, roll. Sun is still not up. I guess I don't need the workbench for a lot of this. I only need it for some arrows. Am I going to make those now? I guess so. Let's see if it lets me craft, even though the sun's not up, because it was just an aurora. No. Okay. Not happening. I thought maybe one of my other flasks would be here, but I guess not. But I'm going to leave this one here. Start bringing the other ones. Okay, so repair this guy. Hour and a half. Back up to 30. Nice. Very nice. Except I'm going to swap them. Which I guess I lose a little bit of windproof that way, but the outside one degrades faster. So I want the lower percent one on the outside. It winds up being a flask to match every crafted beverage, doesn't it? Oh, I haven't really thought about it like that. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, this other stuff can wait. Back up to 30. That feels good. Although it doesn't really matter. Like, when we're here, who cares, right? That would be super handy in Sundered Pass, but one thing at a time. Look at all these sewing kits. I haven't looked at the skills recently. We're a little bit past halfway to Mending 5. It takes so long. If you don't, like, specifically grind it out. I'm on day almost 600 something and still not level 5. That's ridiculous. I have a tinder plug. There's probably somewhere to put that. Like on this freeloader up here. Yeah. Can I move that? Oh. Big fella. Welcome, it says. One cougar. Okay, did I do everything? We're taking those for the trade. 2 cured maple saplings. The cured hides I'll get there. We don't need to carry those. Meat I'll get there. Rabbit pelts we'll get there. Cured gut, get there. Harvestable plants, I have those there. Just need to bring the maple saplings. The fuel won't hurt either. Okay, I guess we're done. That was faster than I thought it would be. We are 7.5 hours in, though, so I think we're actually going to end the stream here. Resume next time. It's time for bedtime. It's bedtime. What day are we on? Let me look. Everything's pretty much tip-top now, without wasting materials anyway. Up to 30 degrees is pretty good. It could technically be higher if everything was at 100, but keeping everything that high is kind of hard without wasting a bunch of materials. So 30 is pretty good. Pretty good. We're on day 588. We managed not to die. When was that? We put a note. %9 health. There it is. On 575. Almost died. Alright, anyway, that's it. Next stream, probably going to be Thursday. So I'll see you in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 5 days. Quick maths. I calculated it in my head. That's right. Didn't even need the calculator.